Hey there everyone, I hope you're all doing very well. I am rather good today. We have new hair finally, I still need to cut it. And we're back with Horizon. I'm hoping, as you might guess by the stream title, actually finishing the game tonight. I feel like that's a possibility. It depends on the length of cutscenes and how many side quests there are. But I feel like it's possible, it's plausible. We're aiming for it, that's what we're doing. I've also streamed slightly later than I have done recently. For anyone who was in the last stream, you'll know it's because one of my viewers, who has basically been here for the entire duration of my Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough, was saying that he was gutted because I'm basically about to do like his favorite part of the game, and with how early I've been streaming, he didn't think he'd be able to make it. So I'm streaming a little bit later, not a huge amount later. If under different circumstances, I would have streamed a lot later than this, but I have to cook or order food potentially. But I've got stuff that's going to go out of date in the fridge, so I might have to cook. But I have to cook, and if I streamed much later than this, I wouldn't be eating till about midnight tonight, and that's just going to throw a whole ton of shit out of whack. So, so that's it. Also, why isn't... For some strange reason, my Stream Deck, isn't connecting to Wi-Fi. Let me just oh, there we go. It's suddenly to Spotify, and it's suddenly working again. Sorry, that was me getting slightly distracted. So yeah, so in his honor, I've got I've streamed slightly later, although it's still 7 a.m. his time, so he might not be here. But yeah, so we're just gonna go into it, and yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, I haven't actually started loading the game. I just need to paint a couple of last nails while I'm at it. So, we are in Sunfall.
And now we've lost Itamen? Is there no one left to put our faith in?
And we're about to go underground here into some ruins.
Who do we turn to now that Itaman's gone? What do we do?
We should appreciate these brief moments of sunshine.
So, off we go. We are, completely crafted up.
Brighter days are coming, friend.
We're doing sort of fine for potions, although I could use some more full potions, but I don't think... I've got it. I'm gonna make more than that because I'll run low on fatty meat, but that should have also just opened up some resources.
Brighter days are coming, friend.
What are you waiting around for, Outlander? Bounties are announced inside.
Some unfaithful Carja have resorted to
Yeah, I think the only side quest I actually have left to do, obviously Into the Frozen Wilds, but that's going into the DLC, which we'll do afterwards, is I need one last power cell, which I presume is either going to be in this dungeon or possibly... I know Beamer told me that when I went exploring, there's these ruins over here, so I think it's going to be one of those two.
At least one of us got to go home.
to be tonight.
insane.
But it's hard not to feel a little jealous.
They're going
He's
to
home.
see me.
You underestimate the ease of hiding in plain sight.
Climb down.
The balustrade. It's a short drop from there.
I remember that Ethan and
Ah, there. So I am literally just doing it in plain sight in front of them. Oh, technically we're not in Sunfall anymore. Oh, we're back in Sunfall.
The other side of the tower. Look for a vent.
I mean, I also could have literally just climbed over the little Colosseum, but you know.
I've been here before.
Obviously. Now, it's very important that you hear what I'm about to say. I've shown you the way in, but this humble vent marks a point of no return. Before you descend into the depths here, you should be fully committed, equipped, and focused. No distractions. If you have errands to run, do them first or hold your peace. I won't tolerate whining. Is that clear?
You'll tolerate what I give you, Silence. I didn't ask you along for the ride.
Wait. This makes it sound like it's the end of the game. Just in case, we'll be doing saves on... a new...
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. So by now,
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
What's funny
It's fine.
is...
Now will you please get moving?
I was about to say, so this dungeon is going to be quite boring if there's nothing down here, and now we've just got the attention of the Shadow
much to learn
Carja.
in less time than I'd hoped.
Iced caramel latte. So we're in the Zero Dawn bunker facility. It's only 3 floors. Okay. Fairly... Oh, actually, that one's quite... Yeah, it's actually fairly small.
Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident. From launch staff to admin. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as the staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators, fluent in Polish, for example, security staff who can subdue and enrage embryologists, for example. Embryologists. The more this is coming, the more I think my theory is right. And dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and vases at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. We need support too. From reception staff to admin. Reception staff continues to require additional support managing Zero Dawn candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators, the line bots are not sufficient, and mild sensitives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these emails.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Soundproofing? From lounge staff to admin. Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during the presentation, but the ones who scream or sub can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Yeah, soundproofing was something I would think of. I went to the cinema yesterday to watch Doctor Strange 2. Amazing film, by the way.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
And it was kind of making me think about how amazing soundproofing is in cinemas. Because you can't hear anything from a room that is literally next door, and the sound systems are fucking loud. Restock or else. From lounge staff to admin. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber mint or blackberry sage varietals, I am gonna lose it. Please respond, and this time no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes, okay? Yeah, steep. So we're going to viewing room 1, I guess.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. obvious why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. 0 Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking. Find out how she did it.
I don't think she did, love. Oh, there's a lot of data points around
Castros.
here.
They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Oh shit, they're both coming in. Oh no, they're not. Just him.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
Counselor Guidelines 1. For debriefing after presentation 1, candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm, Addendum B1, and unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures, Addenda C1, C2, C3, so that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to Presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus. Security and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. Interview Captain Akilo.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
Oh shit, I've just done it again.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, U.S. Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Hera said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
So, whoever that Captain Akilo was, she was already aware that shit was gonna go down. Where is this bringing me? Oh, it would have been an alternate way of taking out the soldiers. Okay. We're exploring everything though, because I still need a power cell. So yeah, that was just an alternate way around. Okay, that data point must be upstairs. Brad Andak.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the Chariot Line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo it all. My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
A single audio log then just made me manage to like feel empathy for that one character. Like, we've never heard of him before, but literally that one log was enough for me to actually get attached and feel sorry for him. Travis Tate,
Want to discuss?
Data Security Consultant.
So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bible serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, there was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke?
A tobacco cigarette.
Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malkeet was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place? You know, blood coffee?
Blood coffee?
Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr.
What?
Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Blood coffee? Conflict cappuccino? What? Do I want to know? Tom Page, kind of a PhD in molecular cellular biology.
Accurate, yes. So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them? Not just people. All organic matter. Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel. In a word, yes. Who did this? Pharaoh? That arsehole. Is he here? No, Doctor. Please, tell him Tom Pake wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Interview Dr. Suve.
There is some mistake. I don't understand why I was brought here. Why would you show me these things?
I know that there's already a lot to take in.
In the waiting area, I was seated with a Nobel laureate in biophysics and a monk, I think. He spoke neither English nor Mandarin. It is very strange. And General Harris? What was he talking about? The robot swarm, the Pharaoh plague? I understand it is terrible, but it really cannot be stopped. Why tell us this? There are people in Shanghai, my friends, my family. They have joined Operation Enduring Victory already. It is for nothing? We will all die?
We're going to be able to answer some of these questions.
I just want to know why I am here. It doesn't make sense to me.
You were brought here because of your skill set.
No, that can't be right. I am an art historian. I know Dutch masters, Japanese calligraphy, Gerhard Richter. What does that matter now?
It said molecular biology on the thing. Or was that Dr. Pake? Because I didn't get a chance to read hers quickly enough, did I? Maybe that was his. Suzanne Alpert, PhD Environmental Reclamation.
With Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor.
Syzygy? I always think of the OA when I hear Syzygy.
The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global scale mass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring Victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
I just want to look at my notebook. What did it say Dr. Suve was? Oh no, art history and museum studies. Must have been Paik that was... Yeah, molecular and cellular biology. Oh, hang on, I'm still missing one. Ron Felder, PhD Aerospace Engineering.
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious. And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
Because it's not a colony ship, it's going to come back to Earth.
On the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
You people are crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
No one's intended to get off. I've worked that one out.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
That was a masterclass in scene design just then.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life, for us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the Archive of Knowledge, what happened to that?
I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
I think that was an absolute masterclass in scene design. The way like the visuals worked with the music and everything, just brilliantly done. Make your selection. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Two, infinite detention. Sorry, indefinite detention. I don't know why, that hit something then, I just had to take a second. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You will be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted contact with the outside world. And death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. Ooh! 3. Medical euthanasia. The information you've just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify a counsellor when you are ready to make your choice, or if you have further questions. Oh, they really treated those decisions.
Party!
Oh, party! Kind of ironic that you just activated party just as I was about to blow my nose. But yes, hello, Mr. Salmon Latham. But so those choices that they've given are, like, really, really hard. I'm glad to see that my theorizing a couple of dungeons ago was correct. Counselor Guidelines 2. You be back from town. Welcome back from town. You get to join me with my... You get to come back and join me with my iced caramel latte. For debriefing after presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the Councillor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may face the fairness of their selection. May question, the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise for the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that, while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards greater commitment to the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles GO1 through P20. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process the documentation. You were going to go to Costa and you forgot. Well, I made my own. A little bit of coffee. 330 milliliters of oat milk. A shot of caramel syrup. And some ice. It's all you need, bitch. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 48-hour waiting period, during which counsellors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will be euthanized against his or her will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision data corrupted. I know that these measures will have to have taken place to safeguard, like, the whole project, but Jesus Christ, it's like heavy hitting. Interview 2, Brad Andak. Oh, this is the guy that...
I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves that we're cut out for the BTRI cabals.
How dare you not have syrup?
Better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard, to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
I really feel sorry for him. How dare I have syrup? I have caramel and vanilla syrup. In fact, I need to buy more. I've only got enough for a couple more drinks of both. I genuinely feel really sorry for that Brad guy. He kind of breaks my heart. We've literally only had 2 voice messages from him, and I feel so sorry for him. Suzanne Alpert.
If you're still nauseous. No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this, but the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going.
Life
Sometimes
finds
it
a way.
never comes back.
Jeff Goldblum.
Like Syzygy East, like the Congo, like Timor, like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock? You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety. I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized.
That was about to be my question, but they've gotten ahead of it.
A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
Ron Felder, did you too?
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse. Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough.
I think
getting out of here.
will live forever. How boring would the world become?
You don't...
It would. Either that or it would just like... I feel like if everyone just lived forever and the population never changed, we would end up getting... I feel like there'd be like a degeneration of mental ethics. Oh! Okay, I've got the stranded shackles. So I've got 2 of the stranded items. I'd forgotten about them. There's 1 more still to have. Like I said, I have the stranded necklace. And the stranded shackles. They're all restraints, aren't they? Yeah, I feel like mentally, sorry, I was finishing what I was, we would get quite... We'd become a lot more base and degenerate. Because of, kind of our inability to progress.
Intruder! Get her!
Well, they're still
Whatever
surprised.
you do, don't die now.
Whatever you do, don't die now. Oh, I can't actually see them through that.
The word of shadow!
I can't exactly creep up on these bitches though, can I? I'm gonna have to... I feel like before we get up, we would just slow down to barely a stop of innovation in the arts because we have no new fresh minds to shake things up and see things. Yeah, no, exactly, yeah, we would. Holy shit, he just took 3 arrows to the head and didn't die. That took 4 arrows to the head for him to die. Why are they not moving?
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
No, I don't want the Fire Striker, although, don't get me wrong, I like the Fire Striker. I just want to loot the corpses, thank you very much. Wait, where's my first corpse? My first corpse disappeared. How dare... Oh no, there it is. Right, now let's go back to the beginning so I can work my way through all of the data points. May as well stay on the good arrows for now because I feel like oh wait, shit, I've gone back to where I started. Okay. Data point. So, a voice log from Tom Paik.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
So he's literally going to do the project and then opt for the euthanasia. That's like the worst of both worlds. Like, but I'm liking hearing the different points of view that people have. So this is Christina Suve.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Suve? Christina Suve?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair, not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it.
Abomination.
That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
I like him. Right, so we're looking for the power.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So everything's reversed.
I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
So, whatever it says the solution is, I'll have to do it in reverse.
Storage area nearby.
Okay. Going current power hologram space remember. So, is it reversed as in? Oh, ha 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 ha! They've literally. No, they haven't. Yes, they have. I'm not saying. So, is it reversed as in? So, obviously, top to bottom is left to right. But I mean, so is it? We're going from bottom to up across there. So it would be right, down, left, up, left. Or is it reversed as in the instructions are reversed? So instead of left, up, left, down, right, it would be right, down, right, up, left. Either way, it's the same. Oh no, it isn't because that middle one's different. Damn it. Okay, never mind. The middle one is the telling one. I think it's gonna be. Either way, they've made that easy to work out. So, because it just means that I'd only have to change the middle one. So let's go. Let's go bottom to up. So we're going bottom to up, so this is left. Up. Left. Right, so it's... Oh wait, no, I need to change all of it now, don't I? No, I don't. So yeah, no, so my second option's right, it's the opposite of what it says, so this just needs to go to the right. Or not. Maybe I need both sides. because I need that up there. How do I get up there, though? Do we think I can go down here? No, it won't let me jump up there. Jump over that. Oh wait, hang on. Is there a point I can climb up? Why do I feel like I'm very much overthinking how to get there? Okay, there's no way up here, is there? Oh! Okay, I feel like I am overthinking this. How do I get up there? I'm being very dumb right now, aren't I? I can feel it. Let me just make sure that it's not actually been fixed and it is the right way. Because if that's the case, that's really pissed me off. Why give me the clues about it being... Oh, I've just had another idea. But we'll do this first. What if it's not reversed, as in either of the things I've suggested here?
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Oh, okay, no, so it was just... So what was the whole fucking... Or is it literally only applying to that one on that side? What was the whole point in having that hollow thing about it being wrong and blah blah blah, if it wasn't? That just made me work for nothing. The game lied to me.
Found one. Looks intact.
Right, I'm gonna do this one as it. Not the blah blah blah. All the blah blah blah.
Let's get that door open.
Right. I'm not paying attention to the data log anymore. I'm gonna do this the way it says on here and then see if it's right. Okay, so no, this one it. So we have the two options for reversal. We'll start with option 1 because it only involves changing this one and this one. Right, so it's the full-on complete. So it's down, right, up. Leave that one and down. Wait, no. So why is it hating me? Down, right, up, left, down. No, so. Oh, you absolute fucker! It's the display is upside down, so it's down, left, up. So this one needs to be right. I thought the code was upside down. It's not. It's the actual emitter was upside down.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Okay, that was yeah. I was an idiot not seeing the problem there. Well, she took a bit of a second before hiding then.
They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Wouldn't be the first time. Shut up, bitch. Oh shit. No, you saw nothing. There's nobody here. Damn it.
Get out of the line of fire!
Oh shit, there's more. Oh, a lot more. Fuck. Oh shit, that just attracted all of them. That's only meant to work on one of them.
Might have a man down. Yeah!
Shit! Oh fuck, he saw me. No, he didn't. Right, there's only that guy left. What?
That's the last of them. Or not.
Oh shit!
Let's get her.
Room's clear. For a
Okay,
moment,
that
anyway.
went
You have to find Gaia.
that went terribly. However, I will blame the fact that I feel like that particular encounter wasn't really designed for stealth. That's just my opinion, don't come for me. Okay, this is where I came in, wasn't it? Yeah.
Alert. Area inaccessible. Elevators non-operational. Stairwells have collapsed.
So that would have been Poseidon. Is that Artemis?
Alert. Structural failure prevents access.
So literally the only way I can go is through this way. Simulation results. From Margot Shen to Elizabeth Sobek. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's predilection for animal morphology is. Sure, not totally unexpected given the rough natural terrain her bots will have to navigate, but I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional, they feel almost like, well, tributes is the word that comes to mind, as though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil record too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. Margot. So Gaia actually chose the designs. They weren't designed by humans.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots.
Jump scare.
Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like, you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulation, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I can't believe I got a fucking...
It's a little technical at places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always...
Yeah, no, that's Hades' involvement, I think.
Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, the Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Did that get added to my holograms then? No, that didn't get added. Other ones got added automatically. What about if I activate it? Will it get added then?
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So like...
Never know when I might need these.
About a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots.
Will it get added to my things or not?
The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software.
I'm just waiting to see if once she's finished talking, if it will get added, just so I know whether I need to do it in future ones or not.
She's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
No, that's weird. Nearly all of the other holographic projections have been added, but hers hasn't. Full steam ahead. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot. Margot, if I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. Excuse me. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, The latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail. Consult with Iomide Okilo before you finalize the silo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Elizabeth. I mean, obviously, this is, like, appealing to the kind of, like, the Greek mythology nerd in me, but I like how the projects are named after Greek gods that make sense. Like Hephaestus was a blacksmith for the gods, so him being used as the name of the forge makes sense. Gaia, obviously Mother Nature, though that's self-explanatory. Minerva being used as waveform broadcast towers. Minerva was a messenger for the gods. It's little things like they're really appealing to my little Greek mythology nerd.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
I also understand why Beamer said I wouldn't be able to get this done quickly in my last stream. It's been an hour and a half. This is a small place, but a lot happening in it. Looks like bodies only last for a certain amount of time. Can I read that from here? Ooh, it's not letting me access that, even though I can see it. That must be important. Oh no, here's the bodies.
I think this is it.
Wait, so what was...
Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
Why have you just sent me a text calling me a whore? Monsieur Simon Latham. Oh, that's the foundry.
More clips.
Careful now.
Wait. Because it's funny. If you say so, you wild bitch. I was like, why is my phone lighting up when he's in the room? Also, why did I put my phone there? I don't normally have my phone there. My phone's on me on my laptop.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
So does this mean, presumably, let's just say we kind of complete the whole Zero Dawn project in this game. Presumably we're going to unlock historical knowledge for the world and take control of the terraforming systems, like she's just said then. Does that mean that in the sequel, people will start, like, moving forward? We're going to have more knowledge of the world? Because I really don't know much about the sequel, other than the fact that I know that Lance Reddick is back. Literally, my entire focus has been knowing about Lance Reddick. Encapsulated DNA. From Samina Ibaji to Elizabeth Sobek. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions, magnetic, optical, quantum, even that eternity tech that Faro Automated Solutions was shilling a year or so ago. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes we're projecting for Apollo. There's still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules, already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees for 1,000 plus years. So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed propitious, that we'll be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanized extinction. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do. Until next time, peace be with you, Samina. Can I read that one from here? Yes, I can. Apollo update. From Samina again to Elizabeth. Over the past 2 months, the full benefit of our procurement of a copy of the Homer archive from Far Zenith has made itself known, and as a result, all of Apollo's key deliverables are on schedule. Apollo has already surpassed 40 million discrete data entries and continues to grow. The physical science modules are effectively complete, with soft science modules close behind. World history, cultural data, and media archives are also on schedule. Language preservation is wrapping up, a bit ahead of schedule due to falling short of our goal to preserve 4,500 languages. I suppose the tragic early loss of Papua New Guinea doomed that goal from the outset, with attendant curricula development about to begin. Speaking of the heuristic curricula, they are performing well in testing, with children and adolescents demonstrating high levels of engagement with and trust in the Aristotle and Aspasia personae. Personally, I find them highly engaging, especially when they debate. I wish half of my professors had been so entertaining. Peace be with you, Samina. So they brought in kids into this.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
I'll do what I must for the sheriff, but I don't blame you.
Okay, hopefully his body shouldn't be spotted from there.
Don't mind me. All right.
I hope you bitches are realizing right now I can actually be stealthy sometimes. Although this is going slightly against how I want it to go right now. Bitches refuse to realize. Well, I always knew you were a bitch who would refuse to realize anything. Okay, how do I get up onto there? I would like to take him out before I finish exploring the room properly. Okay. So he does come all this way from the looks of it. Why aren't you getting... Why isn't she climbing up? What the fuck?
That's the last of them. Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
Yeah. An entire star. Oh, shut! I didn't die. Harris testimonial.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066.
This is what we saw in the hollow thing that he sent to his
the highest-ranked officer of the
admission
United
of
States
guilt.
Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world listening to this message, please know that I am sorry and that I wish you well. Sincerely, Aaron Harris.
Oh, dude. So while that was playing, I was having a quick little look around to make sure that I hadn't missed anything else, because this is quite a big room. But it looks like I've got everything. Alright, we have a few coming up.
Welcome to Hades.
Oh, this is Travis Tate. He sounded hot. Is he hot? Oh, he is hot. Hey, Travis!
Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life.
And again, it makes sense. Hades is the god of the underworld.
Misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then Only then does I hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so now
So, if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Okay, so here's my question. They pretty much just asked the question, but my question here is Hades trying to cause an extinction? Has this not repopulated properly? I mean, clearly the biosphere is slightly dodgy. We're encountering way too many different biomes in one small area. But is that because that's what's going to spread out to the world? Anyway, is Hades trying to orchestrate an extinction because shit's gone wrong? So he's trying to fix it, as per his programming? Or has Hades' programming developed? Those are my questions. Hades Protocol. Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Please tell me just popped 3 blues and he's just taken 3 Viagras. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of dream time, what is... Okay, no, so it's sleeping tablets. Why call it 3 blues? A blue pill is usually Viagra. I know the answer to this. I remember watching Kyle finish the end of this. Well, that's just rude. How dare you know? By the way, I'd like to point out how accurate some of my theories about this game have turned out to be. Too hard... before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Oh, right, so Hades, from the sounds of it, has taken over. Too hard and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control. But by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business. So had to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. So I feel like... it's an odd thing for you, you like guessing shit. I can't help it if I have a habit of being able to predict narrative threads. I like stories and the building blocks of stories, so I'm normally fairly good at seeing how stories pan out. Shut up! Too soft and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky. I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. So I feel like what's happening right now, possibly, is that Hades is going too hard. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Yeah, those blues are pretty strong. I guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back to it tomorrow, alligators. So, also we know Gaia is the system that's underneath Mother's cradle, heart, wherever the place was. So is she just currently isolated and can't have access to the system, or has Hades broken her arm, figuratively? Noise complaints from Travis Tate to Elizabeth Sobek. Couldn't be confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle Illyria's Citterum runoff than listen to Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and saw my mama's grave, and she was religious. Nah, they ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab, shaking the walls and rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music, 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal-themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen. Or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no Bashcore, you'll see. Or hear, rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel in the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls and ceiling swallowing you up like you was Jonah trapped in the gullet of gothic deathfish. Hallelujah! Or hallelujah, actually. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down my death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident bits. Last I heard, we were supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? Nah, I don't think so. Stay cool, Trav. I like Trav. What are you shrugging, who knowing? I don't know how far behind you are. Archive abuse from Samina Ibaji to Travis. And oh, she's copied in Elizabeth. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission number 23876, your 666th submission. Ironically, it's 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Despite earlier warnings regarding inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Allow me, then, to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favourite Eastern European torture flicks and their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of Making a Millipede. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have just freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance. I know it when I see it. Thanks to you, I've just read ahead, sorry. That's a weird thing that I'm able to do. I can kind of read ahead of what I'm actually reading. Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. It was the question you asked about if the program was trapped or had her arm broke, but I sent that and then you started reading, so you didn't... Oh, really? It looked like that came through to me afterwards. I thought you must have been on a time delay. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, oh, I don't know, your assigned work? We have a world to save after all. Or the rest of us do anyway. Dr. Samina Ibaji. I like her. I like Travis more, but I like her. Of course, I would like the douche bro with questionable tastes in materials.
Looks like the only way onwards.
That says a lot about me.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it.
A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 rally.
I was right, they're clones.
Even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Si vous êtes prêt is French for if you are ready. Since it didn't have a translation or transliteration at the bottom. FZ Chambers from Patrick Brochard-Klein to Elizabeth Sobeck. The ectogenic chambers are... I was about to read that in an accent then. Jesus Christ. I was about to be like, the ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation. Astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examined these chambers, I considered the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But the rest of Far Zenith's technology is at this level. Well, a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours and get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. Patrick Brochard-Klein. So presumably, here's my theory, because they considered Aloy a abomination just by birth. I feel like we're not meant to remember this at this point, but my memory works weirdly. Before anyone else, not particularly aiming at Mr. Simon Latham, but particularly aiming at Mr. Simon Latham, I'm aware that my memory works weirdly. So, at the beginning of the game, Aloy was outcast at birth because of somehow, as a baby, she'd committed a sin. So we now know that this is involving clones that are being grown in these chambers, pods, whatever. Presumably, after Gaia started terraforming, the first humans were brought back that way. We're clearly a clone of Elizabeth Sobeck, clearly. But obviously then the rest of the world started populating, and for whatever reason, something has happened. We're not following what the plan for Zero Dawn was. I'm getting very hand gesticulating. And at some point, well, like, what, 18 years ago, however old Aloy is, Aloy was born, aka brought out of a cloning chamber. That's why she's been deemed an abomination by birthright. She wasn't born to parents, she came out of a machine.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
So, Gaia, or Ulithides, I don't know how you pronounce the name, I heard Patrick Brochard-Klein say it, has brought Aloy into the world for a reason. Like, she can access these facilities. There's some, she's been brought here for a reason, basically. Cradle served to Person A. To Elizabeth Sobek. Development of the artificial Person A for Cradle servitors, nurturer, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of Personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially concerning our entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer Personae. I have also attached the reports from an incident where a servitor running the mother Personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behaviour. A parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings in just Data Corrupted. We're going to go for a quick 5-minute break, because oh my god, we've been in this dungeon for 2 hours already. I'm going to go make a drink, because I'm out of my iced coffee. I now want to go to a tea, an actual tea. And yeah, then we'll be back. So, catch you all in 5 minutes. Right, and we're back. Out of curiosity, how was this going with... Oh, no, we haven't even progressed in the game. I thought I was going to finish the game in this stream, but I'm starting to feel like I might not do. Unless the percentage jumps up quite highly after this ruin. Cradle sealed. To Elizabeth again. Alethea 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. I think that's how that we pronounce Xinjiang, I think. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, success. Regarding my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is a margin for refinement in future cradle populations. Donk? Oh, so that's French. I was thinking, what the fuck does donk mean? It's French, it means so. In addition to personally overseeing completion of the Alethea 2 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Mount Namuli. I wonder if that could potentially be the mother. Is it Mother's Cradle? Mother's Watch, even. I mean, maybe they're all built inside mountains. I don't know, but. We're getting to the point where we don't have many data points left.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
I don't know why, I just wanted to see if if anything would happen then. My like heart's starting to build because I feel like we're about to get some major revelations. few data points in here. Including that one, which I assume I still can't... No, that one it will not let me read. I think I have to actually be in the office for that one. So let me read that one, out of curiosity. No, the ones inside her office we're not allowed to read at all. Which is unusual, because other ones I've been allowed to read through, like, walls and all sorts.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
Would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
And Aloy was saying something before it was interfering with what was being said, but it was something to do with something used to be held there. And it's missing or something. I don't know why she decided to say it after I'd started playing the hologram, but you know.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
So that recording was after the extinction event.
Probably going to need it.
Odyssey has failed. From Elizabeth Sobeck. Who is it to? All alphas. All. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. So it sounded like there was 2 missions happening at once, just in case. One was like there was like a failsafe essentially, but it didn't happen. Artemis status from Charles Ronson to Elizabeth. It's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it, if those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas, suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession, selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere, microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves. Thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. That's why there's only the same few animals all across the world. So they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. Thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. Ronson.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Oh shit.
Still alive. Good. I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Discovered the truth. Trophy earned.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied.
Right, so I'm just pausing for a second. This dialogue was clearly a separate video. I don't know if anyone saw, but very briefly the video stopped and it started giving me the mission complete graphic for the last mission. But I did the side quests involving Itamen and Bahavas. So it's playing this, splicing together multiple videos.
I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist. A simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
I've got to mention Ross.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well.
He's so softly spoken. I'm kind of weirdly attracted to him.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked, but I didn't.
I love like that his
this
neck piece is made of bullets.
Troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely,
see two different videos.
To capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
You're a thug, you're a fool, you're a puppet.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then enter this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile. So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold! Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Duran ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eyes of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die! Let her be the first of thousands!
Weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this room. Maybe I could use its strength against it. Gotta get out of the way. Take a behemoth's charge either. That did it. One more pillar and that platform will come down. And my weapon's built. I should try luring the behemoth into the pillars. He's charging. It's down.
And then she'll come out of the smoke fully equipped.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! That canister on its belly. Looks important.
Okay, wrong weapon. Well, are they ice on its back? Would I be able to... Or is it just... No, it's free. It is freeze canisters. How about we equip our Lodge War Bow?
Freeze canister on its hip.
I love how she tried to tell me what to do and I was already just doing it.
Silence! Shadows, kill her!
Oh, time for the... About to be Lance Reddick, or is it going to be a Vard? Yay, Lance Reddick! That was fucking amazing.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time, then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
That just made well. That was like the first thing she saw in the game.
Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the sun ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans, though of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Oh, excuse me.
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse, not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who. Yeah!
That was actually nice of him. Obtain shadows. That was an outfit, wasn't it? Oh, I like that outfit, but I can't equip as many things to it. Ugh. Fuck this game. Right, wait, I haven't learned all skills. I'm missing 3 skills. I just got the trophy for learning all skills, but I don't have those skills. The heart of the... Yeah, okay, I don't think I will be finishing this game tonight. I rejected today. I genuinely thought that I would be, but... how am I doing for resources? I'm not doing too bad. I'm assuming I still can't go there yet. I don't know whether to try on my way. I also want to go to Rost's grave. I mean, I've cleared everything.
Clear that up later.
Not what I meant to pick up. Thought it was medicinal. I wouldn't mind just going out of my way slightly for now to gather some medicinal stuff.
Just
sorry, Bunny. Sorry, Mr. Fox. Sorry, Bunny.
nutritious. I'll tuck that up.
I'm also getting a decent amount of the meats that I need on my way to... I'm just trying to, before I start fast traveling, I'm just trying to fully refill my my health pouch. Which...
They saw us.
I didn't mean to... Right, so now I'm gonna need more. Oh Jesus, they fucking picked me off. I mean, I could just use some health potions. Do it that way, because I can make more of them. Right, we're gonna just, out of curiosity, I feel like I probably still can't go down there, but we're gonna go to... Whoa, sorry, that was a weird sound that I made drinking. It's like I created a seal on the cup. Christ, it's actually quite a distance to this. Didn't realise that. I just want to see if I can... Right, let's go across the other side first. I'm hoping I won't have to fight the storm bird again. Oh Jesus, I have to climb back up that bit. Where was the climbing? There it is. I'm hoping I won't have to fight all the robots that I had to fight on my way up here last time. I'm just curious to see if I can get into the ruins yet. Because it's starting to feel very endgamey. And I don't want to miss out on something that I may as well just run this. Wait, could I get this far last time? No, I feel like I couldn't. I think... No. So clearly I'm still not meant to come this way. I feel like there's going to be something that will allow me to climb up here later. Right, so clearly we're still not done. Right. We're going to go see Rost. Wait, fast travel is not allowed to that location? Am I not allowed to travel to anywhere within Noralands? Nope, I'm not allowed to travel to anywhere. Fast travel to anywhere within Noralands. Okay, we're gonna have a dramatic entrance there. Then we're gonna start from slightly further out. I feel like there's gonna be something to show us, so we're gonna have a slow reveal by coming on foot. Well, coming on horseback. Right, let's save. I also said I was going to create a new save just in case after the last, because it felt slightly final, but it doesn't feel as final anymore, but just in case. Come on. Right, let's go, horsey. Now, is this smoke or fog? We actually want to go see Rost, though.
That smell. Trees on fire.
So it is smoke.
The embrace. The watchtower's burning, but the sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Quite in Nora territory yet. We're getting there though.
She doesn't want to get upgraded.
Oh shit.
They know I'm here now.
Kill 10 machines weak to fire while burning or weak to freeze while frozen. Oh, cool. Okay. Let's get the Tear Blaster back. Oh shit, there's a little... Oh, that's my horsey. Thank you, horsey, for helping. Let's repair you.
Anything to protect the race. But the gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Hey, where's my horsey gone? Horsey! Come here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sorry, just bear with me for a second. I don't know whether it's worth us actually trying to go see Ross now or wait until after this. I don't know what. I'm feeling like it might not be in my best interest to actually go that way.
For years, this is a whole part of the world. It can be destroyed in hours. I've never heard the embrace so quiet.
I really don't know whether or not I should try going to. We're doing it. Let's go. Am I going the wrong way right now? Sort of, but I should be able to get there.
Getting too steep to ride.
Wait, where's the way up from here? Oh yeah, I have to climb, don't I?
Rost, the sacred land has been invaded. The Eclipse, they've laid siege to All-Mother. To see where I was born. I'm gonna have to carve my way through them. I don't know why, but I needed to see you first. I should go. Home. I think he built all this. Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
I haven't seen any of my sworn enemies in a while. Would I be better off? Yeah, I feel like at this point I may as well just go down this way. It'll probably be easier than going the way that I came. Sorry, horsey, but I have to abandon you here temporarily. Oh! Oh look, magically appeared on top of the We're just going to continue going through the forest this way instead of taking the road. Oh shit. Wait, did I not knock this guy down? Did I miss training dummies? My sworn enemies. Oh Jesus, there's a lot of things for me to kill in here. Can I get to him first?
Not sure what.
They come out this way. Air blast. Come back this way, horsey.
They're giving up.
Oh, my horsey's dead.
Party.
So learned anything interesting while I was asleep? Yeah, I did start later, but also it wasn't late enough. So I see some of my theories were correct. Clones, but I wasn't expecting the terraforming project. That was interesting. Wait, what other new resources have I got? I've also met Lance Riddick in person.
You won't.
So I felt I would need to drop some stuff off for work and do some house chores. I'm slacking on house chores at the minute. Oh, I've got plenty of Ridgewood. I don't need to collect any more for now.
These will keep. Lucky me.
Now working on base testing a puzzle hunt for our convention in Memorial. Oh! Puzzle hunt.
Stocking up.
Oh, just a scrapper. I thought it was a Ravager. I can deal with a scrapper. Just like that, we have a dead scrapper. Are we though, or are you dead? Because somehow I feel like I just killed you.
Save these for the trail.
Okay, see some people in the distance.
More eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, right? The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried.
Thunderjaw.
I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
I'll find a use for you.
You dug your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried in there!
Should give me the upper hand.
How this machine rages! When their nest cracks open, we'll send in the demons to finish the job!
Oh shit.
Braves, to
Yay,
Aloy's
it's
side.
Sona!
Now!
For Aloy!
Vo!
For our mother!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Okay, that wasn't quite as effective as I was hoping it was about to be. Okay. Okay. I might be better off using... Oh, I'm not going to have the Deathbringer gun anymore, am I? Shit. Yes, I have. Okay, let's use the Deathbringer gun to take down the people. Or not. Okay, fuck it.
Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember!
Destroy it!
Make the second safe! God!
Without the weapon.
Bring down the demon!
Back to the tainted earth!
Okay, pretty much muted it, so let's...
Strike it down!
Oh, bollocks.
The corruption will not take hold!
Why is it not falling over? That felt like it took way more ropes than usual. Woo!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped.
Aw, thank you, Val. Let's refill some of my
Forget about travel.
Okay, let's get. I've got loads of fucking ridgewood, so let's get rid of like 3 stacks of it.
Saving these for the trail.
Okay, medicine pouch full.
Seeker.
Yes, I have been seeking and I have returned.
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost.
What can I say? I'm amazing.
Saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east.
Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe in.
Of course it was Tirsa. It's always going to be Tirsa, because she's a badass bitch.
But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Oh shit, it's now brought up a ruin symbol. Bunker discovered, All Mother.
She's returned.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Hang on, I need to do something just because I'll feel terrible otherwise. Where's Teb? Resh. Sona. Hey Teb.
I knew you would survive. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
He didn't reference the fact that I'm wearing the outfit he made for me. Twat. So that was a bit harsh. I just went to the effort of changing my outfit for him, though. You've made an enemy this day, Teb.
Aloy, you've come back. The Seeker has returned.
Goddess, please favor
Come,
one of your children today.
speak to us.
Give me strength.
So, you have finally returned.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother.
What's the weird
Have
camera
you
angle?
returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Confident. Let's go for a nice
Londra,
option.
It's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Yes, bitch!
Finally.
Hold for identiscan.
Alpha Registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha Registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobat. You are clear to proceed.
Again, another fucking amazing scene set there.
Welcome to Aletheia Cradle 9.
Aletheia 9. So this is one of the okay, it's fairly small overall. It's literally just one room, basically.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Oh. I have the 3 items for... Can I fast travel? Can I just completely ruin this and... No, it won't let me, damn it. I was just going to completely ruin the moment and fast travel to Meridian. I've lost Meridian. There's Meridian. I was going to go exchange those items. So I have the 3 stranded items. So
this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
Child hiding behind a robot. I'm not entirely sure what that is there. That looks like fucking psychic powers. Wait, did something corrupt the robots?
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Chamber B001. Exogenic chamber B1001, birthing logged. Wait, is that the year 3021? Birthing logged 3021, because that's a date, isn't it? 3021, AP April 04. Gestation E9B1, spawning phase, tasking complete, correction partial reactivation, standing by, alert, viable zygotes in storage, 0. How the fuck? Yes, that's corruption, isn't it? Robot turned on the kids. Is that meant to be Gaia?
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
It's a fucking like children's cafeteria. There's a weird. I have this weird emotion right now. It's like part horror and part sadness. It's very hard to explain how this is making me feel right now. Nursery E9B1. Nurture phase tasking complete. Nutrient stores depleted.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
So the robots projected a hologram around themselves to appear human. A dog and a cat and a rabbit.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
It's big down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Yeah, this is continuing my weird combination of like feeling sorry and like mild horror.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run a jump and blow off steam.
So what were the... Because it wasn't exactly AI, was it? Because it mentioned before they were given very strict programming to raise the embryos with a little bit of degree of flexibility. Was it not enough? They're like rigid... adherence to their protocol too boring for the kids?
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's
Oh wait,
food
shit.
out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, But that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you. What will happen to us? You will be brave, and you will learn.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Kindergarten E9B1. Alert, multiple system failures, nutrient stores depleted. Can I just say that when that robot then said, I will go to sleep and dream, that was actually very, very sad.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So why was no one else allowed entry? Was it because of the corruption, because of the Alpha Registry?
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Oh my god, is this all of these services were programmed with the child face and have capabilities beyond that? Yeah, so obviously there was meant to have been more things caring for them here, but I'm guessing they weren't able to progress through here because of the Alpha Registry being corrupted, which is why we've now been able to come in. So they've basically been stuck in kindergarten their whole lives.
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl?
Alright, Lance Reddick.
I will.
Be sassy.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
With a name like Lance Jackson pointed. He's also very chatty for someone called Silence. Is this just going to be the same hologram over and over again? Welcome to the
My name is
Lyceum.
Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Sorry, I don't wish to go where you want me to go yet, game. I have a thing for exploring. Chatty maybe, but also closed mouth about many subjects. That's very true.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
And once more for good luck.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert.
Also, I'm guessing, was Lyceum a place of learning in ancient Greece? The only reason I ask is purely because the French word for... So, okay, hang on. I've got to go into multiple different... So, what we would refer to as college over here, or sixth form, what Americans you would refer to as, like, senior high school, the last couple of years of high school. In French, it's called lycée, spelled Licee, which I'm guessing is derived from Lyceum.
Control accessed. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Which is the bit that it wants me to scan? That over there, I'm guessing. So we'll scan this one. E9 inhabitants released, E9 cross-check complete, E9 sealed, E9 data archived, E9 operations suspended. Oh, right. So, oh my god. So the inhabitants of E9 were released in 2326. And then in 3020, August 26th. So yes, I was right about the birth date. So she was born on what, the 4th of April 30 what? So G prime order is this is on the 26th of August. G prime order received, E9 runtime recommenced, G prime store query processed, gestation order received, E9 so it's 21 August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April. 8 months. So banks depleted, store file LK1A1. So this must be her being generated. Multi-servitor, B1 power malfunction, repair tasking, process. Yes, here we go. B1001 chamber repaired. Gestation initiated. So she didn't make it a full 9 months. She was 8 months. Yeah, here we go. 4th of April, 3021. Runtime recommenced. G prime still offline. LK1A1 4510 viable. Waking multi-servitor. Power malfunction. Repair tasking. She was delivered. Accessing G prime instructions will serve to B123 transport tasking. E9 B1 hatch. Unsealed. Positioning successful. Hatch sealed. Multi-servitor balcony. Oh my god, so literally a robot took her out of the hatch, took her outside, and then died. Well, shut down, power malfunction, and then the place sealed up again. I feel oddly sad for the robots. Of all the things in this, the thing I feel really sorry for is the robots. Okay, so that's what it wants me to access.
Identiscan malfunction.
I can't go through that way yet.
Credentials.
Right, let's access this. Gaia's dying plea.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Right, so that is what happened. I was correct.
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur.
53.8
so
days.
Before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the master override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
So basically, this is the only attempt at terraforming we'll get.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
only 2 holograms left. Quite a few sound ones left, quite a few text ones left, and loads in the world that I've missed.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Let's not do it the wild way. I wanted to do it the wild way, but... Oh, I might have to do it the wild way. Leap to my death! Wait, am I meant to be going up or down? Is there anything down here? Nope.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive! Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora! Up! All praise
Oh my god, I feel sorry for her. She's trying to
Anointed of the Nora.
interpret it in ways that they will understand.
First you shun
but...
me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
Oh, I love that.
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be.
Oh, I thought it was all at the bottom
Nora,
of the stairs, not
make
far
way,
beyond it.
way, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
Make sure you talk to Tirsa before leaving. Okay.
Goddess protect her so she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
Oh, it's a shame I can't go back in. I want to see the robot.
By the goddess.
Wait, can I? Wait.
Have faith in the goddess. The anointed will watch all signs of corruption.
Yes! I want to go see... I want to go see the robot. Oh, there it is. I thought it was this one down here. Where's the one? Oh wait, maybe it was that one that I saw before. I felt like there was one closer to these stairs. Maybe it was that one that I saw when I first came in the facility. The closest thing I've had to a mother. Right, Tirsa. Badass bitch that she is. I love Tirsa.
They are the ones who will be forgotten.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
I mean, theoretically, Aloy could give them access to the Lyceum, couldn't she? So they can start learning about the world.
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story.
Oh.
Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes, I want to hear it, and... Let's see. Oh shit, yeah, it's offline, isn't it? Yeah. I forgot about that. Considering how many times I fucking watched that message, yes, it's offline. Yeah, tell me, and then we'll go on a 5-minute break for me to go make a drink.
Tell me.
Somehow I feel like
Rost
I'm not finishing
never
this game
committed
tonight.
any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed.
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
So Ross chose to become an outcast?
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Oh.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
It was Teersa, wasn't it? Teersa's a badass bitch. It's gonna be her.
So Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift. And
I've just sorry, I just had a moment there that's just made me realise something. He died saving her from having a neck pressed to her throat like his fucking daughter did. Oh, Jesus, they've made his story very, very sad.
Never a burden.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. It's time for me to move on.
I'm quite happy I'm going
Thank you
for a
for
break
doing
after
what you
this. I feel
could
like I
to
need it
help me
after that
through the
story.
years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
I just loaded the stream back on.
Thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
I didn't feel like this game was one that was going to hit me emotionally. I thought it was just a game about a badass red-headed girl fighting robot dinosaurs. I'd have hoped to make sure you saw this. I'm not at all sorry. That was... I'm glad you did, because I'm so happy that I got the backstory for Ross, but... Holy shit, that was sad.
Dealing with corruption beyond the sacred land.
It was already sad enough. It was when I had the realization of him saving Aloy when she had a knife to her throat. And that's how we ended up dying. That was a moment. So, on that moment, I am going to go make a drink. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Right, we are back. I am mentally back together. I'm very disgusted that they hid all that backstory behind just optionally talking to her. It was like that time I spoke to Ligon just out of curiosity and he had loads of backstory. Also, you know for a fact I'm going back to Rost's grave right now.
So she can cleanse the corruption that still infects the land.
Because there is definitely going to be something if I go there. Go to the bitter climb. Where is the bitter climb? Oh, okay, it's where... Okay, that's over there. Just gonna go down to Mother's Watch first. Hopefully there'll be a merchant there now. I need to get rid of some resources. I mean, I feel like it's a bit excessive that this place is still on fire. You'd think by now the fires would be out. I don't know why I was doing that, I was just looking at shit on the map. Right. Oh, I want to go to Meridian as well, don't I? I've just realised I I have the stranded shit to exchange. Why is there no sound? Is there always no music when I'm at a trader? I feel like there's normally music playing in the background. I'm sure it's not normally this eerily silent. Hence why I'm currently feeling the need to fill said silence with talk. There was nothing up here that was... Yes, there was. There we go, it was missing that music. Right, let's... Let's go visit Rost again.
To think he built all this alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore. Hi, Rost. I'll just take this off. Don't want him listening in.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna get sad again now?
Hi, Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that for Elizabeth and Gaia and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Oh, that wasn't quite as sad as what I was expecting. I was kind of expecting to be heartbroken.
This got a bite out here.
There's nothing else I want to do in this area, is there? The fact that it tracks training dummies... How many training dummies are there in the game? I somehow missed 2 at Mother's Heart. And I want to make it my mission to knock all of them over. But I don't know how many there actually are. I wonder if there's any by the main Embrace Gate. I don't know if I've been through the main Embrace Gate. Oh yes, I have. No. I've been through the northern one, haven't I? I've not been through... Ooh. Or have I? I've definitely not been to the southern Embrace Gate. Okay, we're going to travel to the Southern Embrace Gate. We're going to see if there's any training dummies there, just because, as I said, I make it my life's mission to get rid of them all. They are my sworn enemies. Let's have a little look around here. Okay, that appears to be a no. What's that, though? That's nice. Wait, can I go along the... Oh my god, I can go along the top of this. How am I just learning this? I suppose I can keep an eye out now as well. Okay, we'll go along here very briefly. Oh, damn it! I got excited then, I thought I had a new one to knock down. Nora Hunting Grounds. That's like all the way up. Wait, what is it? I'm running in a direction, and it says I've already completed it. Any more training dummies along this way? If there's none here, we'll just be fast traveling straight to where we're going next. With me not knowing how many training dummies there actually are. I don't know whether or not I've knocked them all down or not. But it will happen. Oh shit! I can't just drop down this way, can I? I am making it my life's work though. I will be destroying every training dummy before I'm done with this game. Okay, we're just making sure there are none here. Looks like it's a big no on the training dummies. And I feel like I have been this way. Right, okay. We're teleporting to here. Oh shit, no! Fuck! I've just wasted a fast travel pack. I mean, oh shit, I haven't opened any of my resource boxes in a while. I was meant to be going to Meridian, wasn't I, first? Let's open my treasure boxes. Surprising, none of these have got... Oh, there we go, fast travel. I was about to say, none of these have got fast travel packs in. Usually I get loads. Oh, I need to get rid of coils again. Let's get rid of the green ones. I think I just accidentally sold a good one, but oh well. Oh well, I got a couple of new.
It will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Sorry, Lance Riddick, I'm abandoning you briefly. Because I need to go see that person. No, it isn't. It's that person, I think. I think. I hope whatever the item is that I get is worth it. I'll be really, really annoyed. Because most of the treasure boxes have been completely not worth it.
There are no shadows under the noonday sun. Words to live by.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
No, because you've already had the finer things, you bastard. Here it is, the mysterious box. This shit had better be worth it. Special mod. Warm socks? What the fuck? Okay, you're gonna have to sell some coils again. That's literally all it's for. This rare item of the ancients offers good value when sold to merchants. Alright, let's sell some coils. Modifications. Just because I have so many tear ones now. How about I get rid of any tear that's less than 40? That'll have to do for now. There we go, that's slightly better. But again, though, I feel like that wasn't overly worth it. I've genuinely been really disappointed by the reward boxes for doing all of the gathering, the collectibles. They could have at least given me, I don't know, like a special outfit or shit. I don't know. Basically, I'm disappointed is what I'm getting at. Right. Save. Okay, stay on foot until I've climbed up to the next bit. And then we'll summon my horsey. Sorry, bunny. Kind of even more sorry now that I know that, like, all of these animals are specifically chosen to help in restoring nature. And I'm just like, murder! It's kind of funny to think that I wasn't meant to come here until now, and I came here like way earlier in the game and cleared everything out for myself. What are you doing? Go the right way, you silly horse. Although, in a way, I prefer this. It makes my ride here feel more poignant, not to have to fight anything, because I've already cleared the path out. My horse is walking away.
Did this cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg?
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
Oh, he's so sassy.
Don't look down.
Yeah, so that's what I've been waiting for, that ladder.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
Oh, how dare you know exactly what I was doing.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. And by the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
Yeah, I kind of thought he'd have an interest, though.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Can I ransack the place now? Look at him just watching me over there.
Yes?
I need to get going.
So can I ransack the place now? You've got nothing for me to ransack. You lied to me.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
I'm very annoyed. There's nothing for me to steal. Okay, this one's multiple floors, looks quite big as well.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Mind your footing.
Way up. I feel like I'm having to very carefully explore now because I'm still missing one power core. I didn't notice any obvious place for it in the last one, so I keep wondering if it's going to be in this one. That's the last side quest I have to do.
that's my way across.
Let's back up this way. Is this just the way back up? No, because that's the way back up.
This should be
Power
the last
cell!
parcel I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Please can I fast travel out of here? Yes, I can. Okay, let's finish this side quest. I can't fast travel to the bunker itself, so which one's going to be my best bet? The village or the... At least I can fast travel back to Gaia Prime and then have to go to the campfire. Did I ever get my sample box? No, I didn't. I might have been better going to the village, actually.
Washes away the taste of metal.
No, that's fine. I forget how I get down. I don't want to dive down just in case there isn't water. I feel like there was water at the bottom of this though. It's hard to tell. Let's go for, yeah, water. Power cells.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only two more. Just one more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
Right,
there must
so
be some kind of code.
90. 270 will be 360 will leave us up. So 450 will be right. And 730 is 180 from, so it will be left.
Did it. Let's have a look at the
I know my angles, I know my angles.
Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Shield Weaver outfit box. Ooh, we get a trophy for that. So you can't put any modifications on it. Ancient technology salvaged by Aloy and stitched to Nora leather. Projects a damage-absorbing force shield. Takes time to recharge when oh, okay. So it's an evolution of her Nora Brave one, is it, I think? Yes, it is. Ooh. 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 I like the shiny. I mean, I feel like I'd be stupid not to have this equipped. Right, let's go back to... Wait, can I fast travel? Fuck, I can't actually fast travel back to Gaia Prime. I have to walk there from the campfire. Oh well. I see you got an armor power. Yeah, I am souped up. I can't believe I'm gonna do this fucking journey again. I don't know what that noise was that I just made then. You should welcome this journey with open arms. I just wish I could fast travel back to Gaia Prime, or that there was a campfire there. So my question right now is, how much damage does this armor take? Based on the fact that my health has gone blue, is it literally equivalent to my health bar? So I really have 2 full health bars. Not a campfire, just a massive explosion. Yeah. Okay, summon my horsey. Laundry switch now for lunch. Well, when I finish streaming in just over an hour, which I'm hoping will be long enough to do this dungeon, but I'm not getting my hopes up. I feel like I might have to end this mid bunker. I'll also be eating. I was going to order food in today, but I have burgers that I need to make. Otherwise they will expire, and I don't want to waste the meat. I mean, it's never good wasting meat. Sorry, horsey, you're no good for this terrain. Why didn't she grab that? Silly cow. Oh, well, that didn't take us too long, to be fair. shit, I forgot about that. There we go, this is back to where we were. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened then? Was that a glitch? Oh, you are kidding me. Seriously? Why the fuck has this brought me back to fucking game? This is the first time I've just genuinely gotten angry at this game. That was right, the horse is definitely no use going along this bit. That had better have just been a glitch that just happened, and it better hadn't happened again. I'll be very annoyed if it happens again. And I suppose I can create like a...
I need to get going.
And like an auto save point. What the... Aloy! Okay, now let's... Yeah, I feel like she...
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
She should have grabbed hold of that down there, shouldn't she? Or can I just do it that way instead? Out of curiosity, is it doing an autosave at any point right now? No, the last thing is still my... It hasn't done an autosave for over 10 minutes. Wait, last thing on there is a quick save. Why is there a quick save? From 7 minutes ago? No, that doesn't feel accurate.
Oh, glad that's over.
Okay, that's where I'm meant to be going. Anything down here? No. Wait, is there a way up there? Wait, that's where it wants me to go, so let's go down.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
I mean, it's always good to climb the shaft. Oh, okay. Jesus fucking Christ, Aloy, stop giving me heart attacks. Okay, that's definitely not safe.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once, this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Margot Shen, love.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. Multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
I like Margot. She feels like someone I would have gotten on with, so long as she didn't try to force veganism down my throat. Log Charles Ronson.
Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom like I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with.
Oh, he fancied Tom Pate.
2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
So I was just looking at something, I just needed to check something online. But, it's fine. Right, down I go from the looks of it.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
So it's given us 5 right off the bat. And we might get others at some point. Sobek journal, so... Oh, no, they're actually completely... Right, so we might get these at some point is what it's telling us. Okay. Okay, that's weird. Oh. Climb me up a bit. Wait, had I explored everything that I could explore there? I had, hadn't I? Yeah.
What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Oh shit. She
Well,
sacrificed
I'm not
herself.
going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So, happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Holy shit.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Silence, you can wait a minute while I read these. Or listen to these, I should say.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
Wait, the light what protocol?
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal.
Lightkeeper,
I'm sorry
thank you.
died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
I'm assuming that's something to do with the clear, like, genome sample keeping thing, the cloning process.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Oh, is that it? You dick. That wasn't exactly Okay, there's a data point through there that I can't get to right now. And one that way.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
Right now, is this the way forward or is it optional? Optional. Lots of resources. If your runtime check.
All right, let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of 1,250,000,000 operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
That was quite dismissive, the way he ended that then. Okay, there's two things missing there.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I know obviously there's a sequel, so she survives this, I would feel right now like this story is aiming that she will sacrifice herself for the greater good, much like Elizabeth did. Start action, not in the way you mean, you just don't get it. Not in the way you mean.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself for others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember,
I mean, we had first clone. What about second clone? Okay, nice Lord of the Rings reference there, by the way. But you make a good point.
To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life, enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Well, where was her home, though?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
What the fuck? Aloy! Thank you.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
In no way did that nearly just end in. Is it just me, or does that look like I should be able to drop to that from here? There was an autosave less than a minute ago. We're dropping. Okay, so that should have killed me, but it didn't. I feel like I'm out of bounds. I don't think I'm meant to be here. Yeah, I'm out of bounds. Whee! Oh, apparently it's a record high temperature today. Okay, well at least I tried it. And I was right, I survived the fall, I just didn't survive the afterfall. Oh, we have another data point. The solution.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke.
make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
So, my assumption right now, we know that Gaia was infected with a virus, which seems to be what caused Hades to wrest control. That was developed by Ted, wasn't it? Let me just see where these come in. Yes, they filled in that gap. Okay, that gap was annoying me. And this is the way back to the entrance. Is there anything else through here, though? No, it's literally just a path to the way back. Okay. Excuse me, there's a room off to the side I wanted to explore. Bitch. Oh, fuck.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Let me go outside for a second, please. Oh, that was it. Okay. That was kind of disappointing. They haven't even got any signatures on them. Oh, I feel like this is about to be heavy.
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Captain atmosphere.
Holy fuck. Oh. So he purged Apollo, which is why when the clone birthing process began, they didn't have access to the Lyceum. So they were literally just brought up on kindergarten knowledge.
He killed them all.
So this is...
Also, I wouldn't mind, Jesus Christ, they laid the crumbs for that in the bunker, the when we went to Ferro Automated Systems in the north. They had data points that were explaining Ted aggressively demanding backdoor programming into the systems. It was to do all this. Fuck.
This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Also, this is quite clever. We're seeing her personality change. Throughout most of this, she's been in it for her own reasons, and now she's sympathizing with what they were trying to do.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
But here's the thing, we have all the holograms. We've got... I know in Ted it was likely an ulterior motive to hide his culpability from the world. Do you know what? Yeah, that really wouldn't surprise me. Because he was worried about that when we went to Pharaoh and some of the shit that we'd seen. Why he brought Elizabeth in to help with the thing to begin with. Sorry, I'll just... I really thought I was going to finish the game in this stream. I think literally once we finish this section, which I didn't even think this was going to end.
Is that good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
I'm just hoping this isn't about to take me in like a unbroken sequence to the end now.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Uh-oh.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse, the robots they've resurrected, they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
Hades.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades.
Bahavas!
Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot with my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth.
I've done that thing again. I've gone very silent because I'm just taking this in.
The rest, as they used to say, is history.
No, I'm going for the nice option. Because he has actually been trying to fix his mistakes, and he even saved us.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them.
This is like with Olin again.
I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master
Take my lance. It's here's Lance Riddick. Take someone must have been congratulating themselves when they fucking wrote that. Sorry.
You have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Oh, we have more data points.
Task is complete.
Yes. The Focus Network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing.
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate
God, Helis's
this one.
voice.
Silence.
That does something to me.
Silence. Yes.
A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
My God, Helis's voice just oh, yes, daddy.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahavas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Clever machine. Using religion against the religious. Oops.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission.
I've read these in the wrong order. It should have been the other way around.
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Divine timeline.
Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Divine Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Divine Karja.
Now that's more like it.
So we have all the audio logs. Clearly I'm getting towards the end of the actual story here, but not enough to finish today. Let's craft the lance. So am I going to be using that now instead of the spear? Recovered a powerful weapon. Oh, I do! I use that instead of the ha ha ha! Right, the looming shadow. Go to the Palace of the Sun. Oh, we're going back to the Palace of the Sun, really? Well, what we're actually going to do, just in case, is we're going to go to our campfire that we've become very accustomed to, and we will then...
that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Oh my god, is my horsey still waiting for me? Oh, my horsey's still waiting for me. What's the safe way down? Oh, the ladder. That should have been a campfire that I could use. I feel like it'd be a bit blasphemous not to come back to my horsey and go to the campfire the long way. Oops. Not quite what I meant to do then. Oh! The damaged files have been repaired. Oh no, only one has been repaired. Just wrapped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well underway, reactor installed. Plans for control room remind me of Starship bridges on those cheesy old SF vids. Living spaces for Alpha is already completed. Prefab modules. Fingers crossed we never have to seal ourselves in here. Not that Elysium sounds much better. Spent last week at the Bryce site, designing Z Zero Dawn project labs, drawing up protocols. The base we're repurposing was huge, plenty of room for workspaces and residence blocks. The work crew's already set up my office lab. I'm not a fan of the glass wall. I guess Marie's intention was to ensconce me as an all-seeing presence. Ugh, opposite effect. Makes me feel watched on display. Tempted to paint it over. Harry's recorded his presentation yesterday, suitably bleak, scheduled to record mine Friday. As soon as reception lounge, holo theatres and first residence block at Zero Dawn site are finished, we'll stop processing the candidates being held outside Tucson, isn't it? 27 already. Extraction teams prioritising Pacific Rim and Aussie candidates. How scared and confused they must be, snatched off the streets, carted across the world, held in cells. Here's hoping they understand once they see the big picture. Going to catch a few hours sleep here, then fly back to the Zero Dawn site. Harry's promised a delivery of QB lattices by noon. Expect MK1 will take 2 weeks to machine, assemble and test. I aim to launch Gaia at the 0.6T grounding. From there I'll spin her up past 1.0T, wonder how long it will take to break the 1.38T record. MIE can go hang. Sleep. Let's just learn our next skill. Right, back to our campfire we go.
It's heavy. Well, it's going wide.
And now it's time to climb down. Jesus Christ! I thought she was about to fucking fall off. It's a shame there's no rappel point. I feel like there should be a rappel point. No, don't climb up, you silly girl. I don't know why I'm insisting on doing this as a proper climb. It feels right. Thank Christ for the shield. Right, we'll save here. I feel like I've literally only got one main story mission left, but we can then go straight into the DLC afterwards. So, my plan to finish this tonight, well today, well tonight now, yeah, clearly didn't happen. So I'll be back on this as planned tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to do it early or late, because Sunday is roast dinner day. I might have an early roast dinner and then play this afterwards, like slightly later in the day. But I don't know, I'll decide tomorrow. I should probably switch back to thingy. While I explain all this. But yeah, so we're back on it. Well, I was going to be back on it tomorrow anyway to play the DLC. Because, yeah, I want to. Had your game cancelled for tomorrow? Oh, no. But, happy that means that you get to drop in. And chances are it'll probably be later in the day. I feel like it might be a better idea tomorrow if I have my main meal earlier in the day and then play this afterwards and then go to bed. I don't know. I'll decide. I make plans and I change them because I'm wild like that. But yeah, actually, I meant to check. Oh yeah, okay. So it's just jumped forward in game progression, although it's only 5% since for the whole thing. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. The story is really fucking good. So I'm looking forward to finishing that as and when. I hope the DLC is good. Like, I remember complete random changes before I kind of actually quit. Because I remember when I played Marvel Spider-Man on PS4, I loved the main game. Absolutely fucking loved it. And then played the DLC and felt really, really let down. I just didn't enjoy the DLC anywhere near as much as the rest of the game, and kind of... I hope this doesn't happen with this. I hope it doesn't annoy me. Some games are enhanced by DLC, some are ruined, and for me, Spider-Man was one that didn't work. Other games it works with, so I'm being hopeful. Like, actually, what was the most recent DLC I played? I think it was Final Fantasy 7, the remake, and the Yuffie DLC was great. I really enjoyed that. That like really enhanced the game. But yes, so I'll be back on tomorrow because it's my last day off of this week off, which means I've had a lot more opportunities to play games this week. After that, I need to check what my schedule properly is for the rest of the week. I think I'll be back on Wednesday, but I'll definitely be here tomorrow to play more of this and jump into the Frozen Wilds if I actually get a fucking chance. But yeah, so thank you people who have joined again. Thank you again, Beamer, for being like my constant companion in this game. It's very chill. I like chill. Chill's fine. But yeah, I do look forward to it. But yeah, so thank you again, because you have been my constant companion in this game and have made it a bit more of a... Because Frozen Wilds... I didn't even pick up on that because I'm an idiot. Alright, on that note, I'm going. I'm disappointed in myself for not picking up on that pun then. That was very... Oh, Jesus Christ, that was so bad of me. How did I not pick up on that? It was fucking dangling right in front of my face. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow and to anyone else. Until next time, bye-bye.